Hello. Welcome, guys. Hello. Okay. Happy Wednesday. Middle of the week. Hope you guys had a good evening last night, since I wasn't streaming. Sup? Okay. Hello. Good to see everybody. Good to see everybody. Let's get a roll call. Hey Shamarai, hi Huanka, Soulblazer, Resurrect, Max, Ultimate Hunter, Mike, Zanzibar, Will, I have Thanatos, Doom. Hello Regis, Ultimate Hunter, Ghetto. Also, over on YouTube, Julio and King Reese. Good to have you guys. Everybody. Yesterday, I spent a majority of the day just trying to get stuff organized and everything for the Bunny Awards. I was recording footage to use. I was recording songs to use and getting everything kind of set up. I still have a lot of work to do, but made some good progress. So hopefully tomorrow I'll make some more. But I am really ready. Let's see. How's the... Oh, I can't see the calendar right now on my computer. Hi, Ratmus. So Bunny Awards are coming up. Coming up. Hey, Hosea. Also, there's something wrong with my car. So I couldn't drive myself to work today. I had to wake Husbando up and tell him to drive me to work. I'm not sure what's going on with it, but I went to start my car this morning and it was kind of like stuttering. Like the engine was like, I don't think rattling is the correct term, but there was some stuff going on that wasn't supposed to go on. It didn't sound right and it didn't feel right. So I was like, I'm not gonna drive this. I had to reschedule Mochi's appointment on Friday because we're gonna do it on Saturday instead. Sounds like it could be a starter or a battery issue. I feel like I haven't had this battery for too long. Yeah, it started. It starts fine. It just sounds not good. Yeah, I know, Regis. So I think on I don't know. I guess I'm gonna have to have it towed over to a place to have them look at it. So I'll try to do that on Friday, I guess. That's why you pay for AAA. Yeah, we have AAA as well, fortunately. Hi, Egg. Regis, you're over on YouTube too? That is you on YouTube, right, Regis? Because I'm about to mod this person. The fish, I assume it's you. Did I check the oil? I know that I'm a bit overdue to get my oil changed. You're about to start my Link to the Past playthrough, Egg? Oh, have fun. Don't be mad at me if I'm not good and I'm dumb. Add as moderator. Okay, Max. If things go crazy on YouTube tonight again. I mean, I don't know, Shumrai. I don't know. I am... According to the sticker that they gave me, I am months overdue. But I'm under the miles. Like, I don't drive very much. So I'm always, like, way under the miles that they tell me to do it. But the months have passed. I have passed that point. Miles is what counts? Okay. What if I'm like... What if it's been almost a year? No, it's probably been... Like... I did it in April. So... We're coming up to a year. But not quite. You're 1,000 miles over on yours, Egg? Oh gosh. It's like 8 months. Eight or 9 months since I got it. Anyways. So Husbando's gonna have to drive me to work tomorrow again too. And then I don't work again until Monday, so hopefully we'll be able to get it sorted by then. We do have 3 cars currently because Husbando's supposed to sell his Infinity. He was supposed to sell it when he got his Tesla, but he just never has. I think he doesn't want to say goodbye to it. But I'm not really like a confident driver. Like, I can drive my car that I've been driving, but to drive a Tesla, I haven't really tried it. So maybe this weekend Husbando can we can go and just, he can get me acquainted with the Tesla. And then he can drive his Infinity. And then I'd be able to do that like temporarily until we figure something out. Hey Akaku, hey Ricardo, what's up? They take off fast, you've heard? I was like, I'm scared because like I'm an okay driver, but I'm not really great at things like parking and spatial awareness and stuff. So my car, it's an old car, but I've gotten it a little banged up. Like, I've hit some curbs and not recently, but mostly when I was the first like few years I was driving. And like I kind of came in too close to the garage side of the garage a couple times, so there's like some little scrapes and stuff. And I'm scared to drive like an expensive car like that we haven't even paid off yet. So that's why like Husbando's like, let's get you a new car, let's get you a new car. Like, let me get a cheap one that doesn't matter if I get it messed up. As far as like driving on the road with other vehicles and following the law and driving safe, I'm good. But when it comes to like maneuvering, tight maneuvers and stuff, I'm not great. So yeah, just Uber to work. I told Husbando I could Uber home. He's like, no, I'll pick you up. I don't know. Have I ever had to parallel park? I've never parallel parked. Hi, Seji. What's up? Long time no see. You haven't either, really? Well, Husbando said I should be fine because the Tesla has cameras all over. It has sensors. So he says it'd be really hard for me to hit something accidentally. But I still like don't trust myself with something that expensive. I wouldn't, even if I was confident in my abilities, I would never purchase a vehicle. I would never choose to purchase a vehicle that's that expensive. Like, I'd rather have something that if I hit something or if somebody hits me or a tree falls on it, I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, that was a $70,000 car, you know? Because shit happens. So I'm nervous. It angers you, Egg, when... So that... Oh my... Jesse! What the heck? You're an asshole. You jerk. Okay, bye. I gifted Jesse... I gifted him 5 gift subs for his birthday yesterday, and he just gave them back. Thank you, Jesse. I'm the only streamer who insults someone giving gift subs. I do that a lot, don't I? Thank you, Jesse. I had fun last night playing marbles. It was a good time. Hope you had a good birthday. Hi. Also, my car is not working. Or maybe you heard. I don't know. Don't give me gift subs or anything. I'll curse you guys out. You have been warned. I hate it when people...
Stop this nonsense.
Clean out my throne wish list too. You guys all suck. Do I need someone to keep an eye on YouTube also tonight? It would be nice. See, this is the thing about the YouTube. I don't want to have to ask some of you guys that are already mods on Twitch. Well, I know you're not currently Soulblazer, but I don't want to have to ask you guys to watch 2 chats at once. But also, I don't have any regulars yet in the YouTube. Like, I would ideally, I would have people who watch the YouTube only that are regulars that seem to have some common sense, and then I could have them handle the YouTube side. But right now, I don't really have that. So there is like a possibility that someone could come in and like spoil. I don't know. I'm not super worried about like backseating as much, but spoilers would be horrible. Also, the craziness that was happening the other night with the harassers. Right, Psycho? Soulblazer, thank you for gifting a sub to Seji. I appreciate it. Finding a YouTube viewer with common sense. There's some good ones out there, but they are difficult to find. That's for sure. Alright, I'm gonna get into metaphor now. We're gonna get into the game. Gonna get into the game. Because I really want to play. I really want to play. Yesterday, I woke up and I was like, all right, what am I gonna do today before my stream? And I was like so excited to stream at 4 o'clock. And then I realized, oh, wait, I'm not streaming today. And I was like, maybe I should just stream because I want to stream. But I was like, no, I'm gonna force myself to sit down and work on the Bunny Awards. And that's what I did. And it was so exhausting. Young, hello. Thank you for the 15 months resub, Young. Bunny has kept me captive in her channel for 15 months. For the love of everything that is good, please do not send help. Thank you, Young. Thank you. Shumrai, thank you for gifting a sub to Wonka. Woohoo! Okay, guys. We are 3 days out from our duel against Luis. And we just finished this dungeon last stream and I did some grinding. I did a lot of grinding. I got a lot of levels and experience for archetypes and money because I switched over to merchant for a little bit. So we should be good for a while for grinding. So we're gonna get out of here and we're gonna do the last couple days and then it'll be the duel against Luis. So let's return to town.
Okay then. Right?
I'm excited. It's okay, Zanzibar. We'll get it figured out. We'll get it figured out. Okay. Back to the Altaberry Tavern.
Now that you mention it.
The object we got in the tower, whom did we need to deliver it to again? A Sanctus soldier, I believe. He was a bit zealous about doing in Luis. I believe he was going to reconsider if we delivered this to him. We've got to stop him, so we should do so quickly. Everybody wants to stop Luis, don't they? Hey, William. Let's get this to him soon, yeah? Yeah.
Hey.
Make sure you take care of any unfinished business you've got round here, everyone. We've got to scoot in 3 days, whether you're ready to say goodbye to this place or not.
Right then.
I'm feeling fired up, fellas. Ready to take on that big bastard of a mage. Now let's get these finishing touches done.
Guess we're splitting up.
You know, all things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food in us and then we can hit the hay. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. Good job, everyone.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, Barden left me a letter. He said, good luck out there. He got us some life-saving medicines because he's such a bro. Basilio can hang out with us tonight.
Now what am I to do?
Alright then.
We'll start at the Gauntlet Runner.
Let's head there right away.
Do our dailies. Turn in our quest. And then we'll check our followers. And we're gonna be on our way soon. So I was listening to my podcast over at Resonant Arc. And they have a video out that is the top 10. No. I think they ranked all the Final Fantasy opening sequences. And they were talking about like airships and how airships are cool. And it got me thinking about Metaphor.
Alright then.
Because I really like the progression. Oh, you watched that video, Ghetto? Max, thank you for the 100 bits. As I look for where I'm returning this quest. Oh, right here.
Let's go.
It got me thinking about this game and how I love the progression of how, like, first we were on foot. And then we had the Gauntlet Runner, and we could travel between places on the Gauntlet Runner. And then we got like the teleportations that we could return to places that we've already been. And then we got to go on sea. And then now we are flying in the sky. And it reminds me of some of the older Final Fantasies where you have different modes of transportation, and it usually, like, you know, you start on land and then you walk, and then you get like a chocobo, and then maybe you get a car. In like Final Fantasy 7, you get the ability to go across the ocean, and then eventually you fly. And that's I'm not sure when the last Final Fantasy we've actually really got to do that in. I mean, I know we're not flying around and steering our ship on the world map, but it's still really cool. And it's nice. It's nice. It gives me that feeling of adventuring in like a Final Fantasy like that. Hey Matt, what's up? Egg, you were literally thinking about the airship crash in Final Fantasy V was intense. Oh yeah. The metaphor is really scratching that itch in that respect, I think. Final Fantasy 15 had a car. It's almost the entirety of what you know about Final Fantasy 15. Car and bromance. That's pretty much it.
Mission accomplished.
All right, cool.
All right.
Okay.
I'm off then.
Yeah.
Our courage is already... I think it was already maxed. We already maxed it out, right? Okay. So. Oh, right. I need to go talk to Moore.
All right then.
Where is he? Located in Altaberry. I don't remember exactly where.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
But
Hey.
I can do some stuff with more because I maxed out.
All right.
What
then.
was it? I
What
finished
now?
Hulkenberg as the Dark Knight. So she's mastered the final archetype in her line in the Knight line here. So yeah. We can talk to Moore and do his final quest with him. You're not Moore. Hi, Stroll.
Hey, you.
Moore, where are you? I guess I could just go to... I know where he is
All
at the
right.
Gauntlet Runner.
Where to? Let's head there right away. Now, where was I?
Okay, so are we gonna learn about his past? Because I've been curious about what exactly is going on here. I'm dying to know more. Tell me more.
Unbelievable. You've truly fulfilled your task?
I did.
Your abilities know no bounds. Why, it beggars belief. Incredible. Utterly incredible. Incredible.
We did it. Increased our imagination. Bunch of heroes jeweled roots.
All right.
Wow, he's really gushing this time. Though I'd say you definitely earned it.
Well, in this case, Hulkenberg did most of the work.
It cannot have been an easy journey, full of meetings and partings, trials and joys, all from which you've come to find your own way of life. There must have been many people who have wished, worked, and given themselves for your support. Indeed, you could never have achieved so much alone. I see. If you have come so far, with motes of the people's light in your wake, then perhaps I was wrong, and the world is not lost to hope. A strange revelation, but I confess, I do not resent being proven wrong.
I hope so.
I'd like to believe that.
I'd say it's not a question of believing, but having the power to believe, the power to wish, or more aptly for you, the power of fantasy is itself meaningful. Now then, I'd like to present your next task.
What? I thought I was done.
But, alas, I have none to give.
Oh,
There is
okay.
nothing more to be done. With this, you have seen our mutual endeavors through to the end. There are two reasons. The first being that my knowledge of archetypes ends here. I have nothing more to teach. You have outpaced me on the path to the ultimate archetype. I believe I have helped you all I can. As for the other reason,
What's wrong? Oh, by the way, did you get that lost memories thing figured out?
unfortunately, the rest of my memories have not come to me.
Aw.
However, I did arrive at a conclusion of sorts.
Maybe it's gonna be part of the main story then.
Why was I confined here? And where in the world is this place?
Yes, that's what we've been asking since day one.
My apologies, but for now, I'll refrain from explaining my conclusion so simply. Could cast a shadow over the archetype's growth. No, more so your own.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means when we get to a certain point in the story, then it'll come up, I think.
This room is not the remains of the Mage Academy. No, it's likely a place the two of you know very well. That you and I met was no coincidence. Everything has been connected from the beginning. If the hypothesis I've reached is correct, my memory will soon return in full, and I will gladly tell you all. Yes. There is one memory I know for certain, beyond speculation. The reason why I wrote the fantasy novel. I mentioned once that in my youth, I went on a journey. I met many people in my travels, and it is for their sakes that I wrote my tale, as an ideal I hoped to make true.
In your youth? You don't look that old to me. You're talking like this is all way in the past.
Ah, indeed. I suppose I am. I shared my stories with the people I cared for dearly, that we might dream of the same future, and thus strive toward it. I've no idea what became of them, or how they now live, but I'm glad to have remembered them. Their echoes have given me a new goal, crystal clear. Someday I will leave this place behind and reunite with my companions. I'd like to give you some tangible token of my appreciation as well. If we only ever meet in this mind space, I can't give you so much as a single letter.
We can journey together.
When that time comes, let's go on our own journey together.
And so our odyssey would continue, hmm? Yes, a wonderful idea. Thank you. When we met, I styled myself as your guide. But in truth, I think you guided me just as much. It seems he'd like to show his appreciation too.
Hi, kitty.
Thank you, my friend. I'm glad we met.
I can feel Moore's deep gratitude and boundless trust.
The scholar in search of utopia, Moore, keeper and heriter of the Seeker's virtues. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Dreams will forever elude our
Increase an archetype's status bonus by 3 while channeling it. Yes.
Thank you for this heart-to-heart. Visit me whenever you need to, as always. We have a pivotal battle ahead of us, after all. I truly look forward to the day where you master the power of all archetypes and become a hero king, a great unifier of heroic spirits. We will meet again.
Hey, I'm not trying to be king, okay?
Welcome.
So, all our archetypes got a new buff. +3. Let's get some masks. Let's see what we can get. Let's just start from the top. We don't have this one. Soul Hacker Mask. Can we also get a Wizard Mask? How about a Warrior's Mask? Actually, maybe a Sword Master. Why would she need that, though? Let's give her some stuff that's more attuned to magic, because isn't she gonna... If I give her, like, a Warrior's Mask, isn't she gonna be... Thief might work well. Like, the attacks will be weak, because Juna doesn't have a lot of strength. You never know when you might want her to take on a role. Yeah, but I'm just saying that I'm gonna start with the ones I think will be more useful on her, and then I'll do the other ones after with my materials that I have left. Pretty good voice acting in this game? Yes, Matt. I think so too. I agree. Okay, so I don't need... Okay. We'll do the warrior one. Matt says, hope your holidays are going well. Your content always brings me smiles. You're the absolute coolest. Oh, I'm glad, Matt. Yeah, everything's going good over here. All good. Hey, party. Welcome in. Hi, Joel. How's God of War? I'm almost done with it, but I haven't played it recently. Maybe I'll try to finish it up tonight after stream before I go to bed. I have all of these. All right.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
I'll be back more. I'll come visit you. I won't leave you hanging. I won't leave you hanging.
All right then.
Okay. So, let's continue. I think Yufa. Let's go see Yufa.
What can I do?
We're gonna leave Altaberry soon.
What shall we do?
The day of our big battle is coming soon, and I don't want to have any regrets about it. Oh, I didn't mean to bother you. I'm just really concerned about Ovi and the others. If you're alright with it, do you mind going with me to check on them? Let's go.
Thank you very much.
Thanks. Let's use teleportation magic to get there. They may believe in different gods than I do, but I think I can get them to listen to me.
Let us pause.
Something's amiss.
Oh. Oh, Yufa.
It's her! What shamelessness!
Truly.
Pardon?
You!
Don't play us for fools. We know this is all you're doing, pagan.
Oi!
Where did you take Sanctor, Hyperic, and the sick ones? Huh? They just gone? Are they gone?
What?
Are they gone?
That can't be.
No.
Just the worst.
I heard what happened. You insulted Sanctism, and Sanctor Hyperic was in a righteous rage. No, you've misunderstood. I just wanted to help those people in the cellar.
Yufa, are you a bad person like everyone says? I just want Mama back. Give her back, please.
Ovi. Do you people have no hearts? They called you minions of the devil, but now I believe it. That illness is pagan handiwork for certain.
No, we mustn't yield.
Wait, please. I just want to talk with you all. Maybe we should retreat for now. Yufa, let's leave. Now. But... Oh, William... Are you all right? What about you?
That's true, but
I should be the one asking you that. Weren't you scared?
Thank you very much.
Thank you for asking, William.
Oh,
I can't believe they treated you as badly as they did me. If anything had happened to you, well, I would have had to cast a lifelong curse on them.
I think not.
I wouldn't, actually do that. But I did truly fear the look in their eyes. I understand being worried for those who have disappeared, yet this was altogether different. When they started crowding me, I could see the distortion of Magla around them. I hesitate to give voice to this, but it felt like a possession.
But then...
But what can I do to help when they see me as some sort of great enemy? We'll figure something out.
listen.
Let's try to figure something out. You always seem so unshakingly optimistic. And your conviction. How are you the way you are?
Oh,
I never feel any sense of hesitation from you. I always admire that. I worry constantly, and I'm always looking for answers. Less thinking, more action! Caution is good.
No.
The caution you're describing can be a good thing.
wow.
Well, if you say it, then I'm inclined to believe it's true. How very strange life has become. Eventually, I accepted that it was simply my fate to never change. My destiny was to be born a priestess and die as one.
But then...
But now, I've started to think my fate might be in my own hands. Maybe I can bend chance to my will. After all, it was by chance that I met Ovi and Hyperic, yet now I care deeply about what happens to them. If my feelings can be altered so dramatically, then my destiny may be one of change and transformation after all.
I do believe...
And now, I want to transform into a source of strength for Ovi and Hyperic. Then let's help them.
Yeah.
And let's get out there and help them.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, William. Let's start the search for Hyperic and those who were sick. I can sense Yufa's gratitude and determination.
The old, cowardly me is no more.
That's right. Increases skill inheritance slots for the summoner lineage to 3. I'm sure we could find clues at the church, but we can't get close to it right now.
I must.
It's nearly night anyway, so let's come back another day. I'll try to come up with a plan by then. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Matt, have a good night. Enjoy your shift at work, and thanks for coming and saying hello. It is the final season for Legend of Korra. Yes, Joel. Absolutely correct. Okay, can be useful to switch around the mask just for weakness, especially if you have other gear that resists or nullifies or repels the weakness. True, true. Good point. Back to the Altaberry Tavern. Alonso. Oh, excuse me. He's the only one. I think we know what we gotta do. We gotta talk to Alonso.
Greetings.
Ah, well met. What are you up to? There's something I've been wanting to ask you. In your ideal world, do you think lies are necessary? Are lies necessary? I don't... Oh, hold on, hold on. You have a serious question. Should you play Shin Megami Tensei 5? I really love SMT5, but I am curious. Why are you asking about SMT and not Persona? But I think SMT5 is a great gateway into the Shin Megami Tensei. It's got a lot of quality of life. Like it's fairly easy to play. It doesn't have like some of those older game mechanics that are just kind of like annoying that maybe some of the other. It's more what's the word? Approachable for new players and old. And it can still be really challenging, but it's definitely... You're gonna update your backlogged? Yeah, I would recommend... I would be so happy if you started getting into those games, but Persona especially. SMT5, I feel like one of the main reasons, what's Persona, that you're hesitant to get into Persona is that they're very long, but SMT5 is pretty damn long too. Although I think it is a bit shorter. It's shorter, right guys? I don't know. Shorter, yeah, though not by a ton. That's true. So Persona games are, the gameplay is very similar, but Persona has added mechanics with like the day-to-day life. You get to pick how you spend your days and try to maximize like your stats and stuff through that way. And you can increase relationships with your friends, and when you do that, you get stronger in battle. Where was I going with this? Oh, like Soul Blazer said, so as the Persona series has more of a focus on story and characters, and SMT is more, it deals more with abstracts. Its stories are a lot more abstract, if that makes sense. And there's not a lot of focus on characters. Your first impression of SMT was, oh, this is just dark and occult Pokemon. Yeah. SMT is just all day, every day demon murder. But I mean, as you know, you can't go wrong with the soundtrack on either one. But yeah, you could start with SMT 5. If you wanted to start with an SMT game, I definitely suggest 5. And as far as Persona games go, you could start with any of them, probably. You heard a song today and tickled your fancy in the right places. You heard a new SMT 5 song today? Which one? Can you say it? Is it a secret? That's one of my favorite soundtracks. Oh my gosh. I could listen to that soundtrack all day. It's a jam. Soul Blazer. It's hey Uncle Jesse, not hey call me Clay. You got the wrong hey person. Oh, I don't know. It's okay, so I know it's just a typo. I know you know who you're talking to. I hope. Which one is that? Actually, let's listen to it right now. I listened to this soundtrack so much after I finished this game. Oh, Vengeance. Oh, okay. I haven't heard that then. I haven't played the Vengeance one yet. Never mind. But still. Such a good soundtrack. Well, someday. Xenoblade someday for sure. Yeah, I know. Well, is there... I feel like I might have asked this before, but before we get back into this game, when Xenoblade? I don't know. I'm thinking I want to do the Xenosaga trilogy first. But that's just me. Hi, Blue Sea. Yep, I'm over here on YouTube too. Oh, my question is, for those of you that have played both OG SMT5 and then Vengeance, are there enough differences to warrant me to play it again and post it to YouTube? Are there enough differences? Because are there enough differences that I would spend my time on that as opposed to a game I've never played before? I mean, I know it's worth playing, but is it worth taking up time that we could be playing Cyberpunk or Wukong or Stellar Blade or insert any of thousands of games here? You know? Because time is like, it's a very important currency around here, you know? Because I would maybe just pop it up on my Switch and play it on my own time. Oh, no, I know. I just... I don't know. You dropped Vengeance after 16 hours because it felt too samey, but you think there's more new stuff in the second half. It changes the story and gameplay in major ways? I don't know. I mean, I don't think it's very likely that I would play that over playing something completely new. Yeah, just like the same way that I played Persona 3, and so now that they have Persona 3 Reload, it's like I could play it again and see the changes and whatnot. I mean, that the story doesn't change in that, so that's a little bit different, but I guess a better way to just maybe describe it would be, I played Persona 4. Do I go play Golden now? I don't know. I have so many brand new games. Hi, Blue Sea. Cyberpunk? I'm definitely playing Cyberpunk. Have I considered getting a Steam Deck to play some games on my own off stream? I don't think I like on-the-go gaming. I don't know. I've just never really like... I tried playing some games on the Switch, just you know, without hooking it up to a monitor or whatever. And I don't know, I don't really like it. I'm not really a handheld gamer. Switch released their year recap. Oh yeah, I haven't looked at any of my recaps really, except the YouTube gaming recap, which is a new thing, and which is kind of like broken because it says that my second highest watched channel on YouTube gaming is my own channel. So it's like Twitch used to have that too, where it'd be like, oh, the stream you watched the most was your own stream because you're literally in the chat whenever you stream. They fixed that, but YouTube has it. So and I don't watch a lot of I watch a lot of gaming content on YouTube, but for some reason it doesn't seem to, I don't know. Oh, thank you, Jesse. Yeah, my YouTube gaming recap was kind of ridiculously dumb. But my top watched channel, I guess, is Jesse's VODs as far as whatever they consider gaming. And then my second most is my channel, and my third most is Jesse's Auditorium. And I'm like, that's not really, I mean, I guess it's gaming in some way. And then it's like Asmongold, and I'm like, what is going on? Like, I don't watch Asmongold play games. So I'm like, this is dumb. But I haven't looked at my PlayStation, my Steam, or my Nintendo recaps. Maybe when we go on a break, I'll try to pull those up. But I don't know where to get those. Year in review. What? Oh. Let's see. Year in review .nintendo.com. Malware page blocked for your protection. Okay, Jesse's just trying to get my passwords and shit now. Big banner at top of the Steam store. Ah, here we go. But I gotta sign in. Oh! I remembered my login information, I guess. Okay, what is it time to take a break yet? Yeah, we could take a break. Okay, here's what we'll do. Let's finish Alonso's thing right here, and then we'll look at some recaps, and then we'll go on a break. Okay, so in your ideal world, do you think lies are necessary? I think lies in certain situations can be good or maybe not bad, but I don't know if they're... Are they necessary? I don't know. I'll just say they are. Good to know. The time has come for our production's final act. My once-in-a-lifetime performance, and you, my friend, are pivotal to its success. Are you ready for this? You know I am! 'Cause I am courageous! With overflowing courage, I conveyed to Alonso my determination to trust his vision and go along with whatever happens.
Thank you.
Thank you. I knew you'd say that. Okay, let's get this show on the road. Ready to go? Yes.
If that's the case.
Shall we head for the tavern then? This calls for a celebration, so let us feast. You could not have wandered into my life at a worst possible time, but I suppose that's precisely why you were my destiny all along. Take care. Sometimes this guy low-key creeps me out. My head hurts. What? I was supposed to be eating with Alonso at the tavern. I must have passed out, and I don't think it was by choice. Did Alonso just roofie me? Isn't this the Brylehaven Square? What is he doing?
Listen to me!
Who do you think was behind all this wickedness? Yes, it was the scoundrel, Cuculus. He deceived good people, then sold them into slavery. He lined his pockets with dirty money to fuel his life of utter debauchery. Some of you may wonder if my words can be trusted given my own intentions. After all, am I not a villain myself? You would not be wrong, for Cuculus held my family hostage and forced me to abuse my powers to defraud you. What is going on? To those who have suffered under the burden of unfair taxes, you have my sincerest apologies. To refuse him would have put my family in jeopardy.
However,
But I was not his only victim. Cuculus raised his hometown to ashes when it became a hindrance to his schemes. Okay, that's just a lie. And worst of all, when his own mother defiled him, he killed her in retaliation. Bruh.
How dreadful.
How could he? His own mother?
what have you done?
He is a monster. That's all a lie.
No!
That's all a lie, isn't it?
You're horrible.
You should die. Alonso didn't react. He can't hear me over the crowd.
Now then.
There's no talking your way out of this. Tell us you repent, Cuculus. Repent? Ah, what is there to repent for? A swill of ale tastes like ambrosia when it's bought with money pilfered from you fools.
Thanks, friend.
I've made fortunes from this man in particular. What good are soft hearts in positions of power, if not easy prey? Alonso, you're not making yourself look very good right now. What good are soft hearts in position of power, if not easy prey? My mother, my hometown, as if I ever gave a damn about them. Oh, okay. No. No. No, you did. You did. Am I the one at fault here? No. You have only yourself to blame for your folly.
You devil.
He's horrid. What if... Would he really do that, though? This is some scheme he's cooking up? Either Alonso has a plan, or maybe the... Because, like... I feel like it would have had to have been Alonso who would have, like, spiked our drink with something, but it could be the landowner overpowered us, spiked William's drink, and is saying to Alonso, you tell the people what I tell you to tell them, or else I'm gonna kill your little friend here. Because there's a lot of that going around. So, but I don't know. He said he had a plan though, but so what? Okay, let's just keep... I'm really curious. Just kill him already. There you are. You finally arrived.
Hear me.
Good people. This brave young man here, William, is the one who saved my family. He pretended to work with Cuculus and saved the victims in his clutches. Furthermore, he captured the wicked cur himself and handed him over to me. Is the landowner in on it with Cuculus? Are they in on it together? Against the person who is blackmailing the landowner? We don't even know who that is, though.
Understood.
As you all may know, he is a candidate to become the new king. He is a true hero, one deserving of the crown. What? This kid?
Oh my.
That boy will become king?
You're here.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Hero in the flesh. Look at this right mess you've got me into. Wait, what? What is going on? freaking out. Explain!
Why?
Explain yourself, Alonso. I've longed for this moment. There's nothing else I desire. I only made it this far because of you. Is this his way of thanking us? I could always tell you didn't want to become king yourself, but that's not how the wheel turns. You will take the throne.
Remember your vow.
Win, William. For the sake of this world. I don't understand what's going on. But looking into Alonso's eyes, I can sense his determination and unquestionable faith in me. There's still one more.
You give me a reason to live.
Allow purchase of rare items at magic shops in all cities. Unlocks analysis data or analyze data for all enemies with certain exceptions. Okay.
Now then.
Then let his life be forfeit. So end the crimes of Cuculus. What? He ain't dead. We still got one more. There's... The landowner carried out the sentence. Alonso is slain. What? No, no. You can't. I was just thinking, like, they never die, but they do. It's happened before. What the fuck? No. And there's just the sound of the waves. I am deeply upset by this. I'm shocked. What? Alone? I left the scene and returned to the inn. Thanks to Alonso's sacrifice, the entire village now supports me. That's not what I want. That's not how I wanted him to help me. Alonso, why?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey,
Let's get through this dialogue and then I'll save and we'll take a break. I feel like that, like, no matter what, that would happen, but me saying that for my ideal world, lies are necessary, and then he goes and says all those lies to get himself killed, does not sit well with me at all. That does not sit well with me at all. I am upset. Okay. I am really curious what the last rank is gonna be. Like, what did he leave us a letter or something? Because I don't like this social. I don't like this the follower thing. I don't like this one. I don't like it. It's been horrible the whole way, and it doesn't even get a happy ending. Not horrible as in poorly written, but like one of the first ranks was his village being burned and his mother dying. And now this. Okay. Got any unfinished business around here? We've got to scoot tomorrow. Whether you're ready to say goodbye to this place or not. This is where all will be settled. Let us leave no intention unrealized. The prince would want it that way. I genuinely thought you were going to tell us to stuff ourselves at Montario's restaurants while we still can, but I guess you don't think with your stomach all the time.
Right then.
This is it. Last chance for a tune-up before we take on the biggest bastard of a mage out there. One day left, yeah? Let's get everything done with.
Shall we?
Okay. All right. I'm so mad. Hi, Ultimate's Darkness. How do you get your PlayStation recap? I think I found it. Nope. Wait. I didn't find it. Celebrating 30 years of PlayStation. That's not what I want right now. And then Steam. Review your year on Steam. Where's the PlayStation one? I want to get these all up here. Oh, wrap up is what they call it. I'm looking for review and it's not working. Okay. All right, let's start with Steam. Let's see what we got. Okay. All my games are played on different consoles, so it's hard. Okay, let's see. I played 12 games. I played 87% with controller. Oh, let me get some music. Some music. 26% of my playtime, Grand Theft Auto 5. 20% of playtime, Final Fantasy 5. Um, 18% Like a Dragon Gaiden, The Man Who Erased His Name. %6 new releases. Yup. 68% recent games, last 1 to 7 years. And 26% classic games. 6% games released in new releases, games released in 2024. I guess that would be Like a Dragon Gaiden, huh? That was this year, right? Oh, look! The spider graph. Action adventure, choices matter. Or a third-person shooter. Mostly action adventure and choices matter. Da, da, da. Final Fantasy 5. Oh, I was playing GTA 5 from March to August. Long time. Final Fantasy 5 in August. And Like a Dragon Gaiden in November and December. Omori, 15%. August and September. Vanquish in August, 6%. We were playing a lot of Steam games in August. Oh! Here's Hellblade. That's when my computer, husbando was giving me his computer, huh? Wait. No. That's when... Oh, no. That's after husbando gave me his old PC. But he didn't put the capture card in. So we had to play a bunch of games on Steam. Because I couldn't play console. That's what it was. Alright, cool. Let's see... the PlayStation one. My first game, The Legend of Dragoon, in January. 11 games. It doesn't show PS3. I think I played a lot of games on PS. Well, wait. I played Legend of Dragoon on PS5, huh? But I played a lot of games on PS3 too. 8 PS5, 3 PS4 games. Oh, how do I go next? From the very start of my account, I played 51 games. How do I go next? Hello? This experience on desktop is not great. I don't know how to go to the next thing. Oh, there it is. I didn't see it. It blends in with all this other stuff. Okay, top 5 games. 128 hours, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I feel like some of that is just me leaving the game on accidentally for a bit. Because I don't think did I play it for... Maybe I did. But a lot of this was off-stream stuff. Metaphor is already number 3 and I'm not done with it yet. Yeah, Metaphor is probably going to be a number 1 or number 2. Lost Judgment, 108 hours. That's a lot of hours, but I did do the whole school stories, and that took a lot of time, and I did a lot of that off stream too. I'm 94 hours in Metaphor. Final Fantasy 12, the Zodiac Age, 72 hours. 61 hours for Legend of Dragoon. Okay, Blue Arrow. Here we go. We're getting the hang of this. My gaming style, role player, RPG. Wow, who would have thought? You spent 59% of your game in the expansive worlds and immersive narratives of RPGs. Well, I could have told you that. Let's check out your playtimes, trophies, and more for each month. I don't really care about trophies and stuff like that. We were playing Legend of Dragoon in January. PlayStation Plus. Am I in PlayStation Plus? I don't even think I have a PlayStation Plus account. I played 601 hours. Over 212 play sessions. That's a lot. That's like more than half of the year. Sky is blue. Yeah. This just in. Bunny Tails plays RPGs. 206 trophies. I don't care about that. I don't go look at Max Beto's trophies. He has a lot and he's very proud of them. My trophy milestones. Take a trip. Legend of Dragoon. Once a thief, always a thief. Defeat Mappy. Befriend Miranda. Defeat the Archangel. Brothers, you made someone feel better. Oh. Forgot we played this. The Brothers remake. I made one enemy surrender and lost judgment. My 200th trophy was stolen item from an enemy in Metaphor. My latest trophy, visit all towns. Spoilers. I kind of figured though. I kind of figured. That's a wrap. Okay, let's look at Nintendo. Last one. Bunny Tails. That's me. Okay, I kicked off 2024 with a bunch of retro shit. Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time. Nintendo Switch Online. I played 7 games, 173 hours. It's not very many hours compared to the PlayStation one. I played Super Mario RPG, Nintendo 64. I mean, I played a lot of different games inside these. Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis, Game Boy, Nintendo Entertainment System, Game Boy Advance. And that's it. My most played games, Super Nintendo, Nintendo 64, and Super Mario RPG. Yep. My gaming style, half of roleplay, half of action. Look at that. I played most in April. That's when we were doing our Nintendo subathon. 50 hours. Month by month. Hey, look at that. For somebody who always would say, I don't play. You played most hours in the month of Jesse. For someone who always said, I don't play Nintendo games. You know why I would always say that? When people would be like, hey, Bunny, you should play Zelda. You should play Mario. I always said, oh, I don't really do Nintendo. Do you know why? Because that would expand my backlog so much. And now it's over. Now look at me. Now I'm playing Zelda, Mario, freaking Metroid, Donkey Kong. It's too late. I can't take it back now. Look at all that. Any more? Here comes the big choice. Huh? Pick your favorite game of 2024. Ah, Nintendo, you're trying to get spoilers. You're trying to get the inside scoop for the Bunny Awards, aren't you? I am not telling. Download your stats. Maybe in 2025 we'll have a more... Well, it's probably still gonna be like the Nintendo Switch Online stuff anyways, but... Maybe Xenoblade? No, I don't think we'd get to Xenoblade. I do want to play... Xenosaga series and then go to Xenoblade, but then I don't know. Am I into wrestling games? I never played one. None of us are watching. Feel free to pick. I have no idea what Nintendo rewards are. Become a mukbanger? I do like food. I do like food, but I do not like eating in front of people, so I don't think that's gonna work. Damn it, Nintendo. Maybe next time. Yep, we're gonna be playing lots of Nintendo stuff in the future. Once I dipped my toe into that pool of water, there was no choice but to fall straight in, and I can't get back out. It's fine though. I do enjoy the Nintendo. I mean, I grew up with Nintendo, the Nintendo 64. So, I've always loved Nintendo games. I just, you know, my Nintendo 64 got stolen and I was like, you know what? That's that. That's it. Moving on. Still salty about that. Still so salty. Hey, Cappy. Will the Switch successor be called the Switch Plus, the Switch 2, the Super Switch, or the Switch 2? TOO. The Swii U. I think it's gonna be called the Swii U. I bet money on that. Just kidding. What a way to make a console fail before it's even launched. Exactly, Doom. You have to go to Target. Yeah, pick me up a Swii U, please. Hey, maybe you could get me Xenoblade Chronicles for my Nintendo Switch. Alright, let's take a break. And then we'll continue Metaphor. See you guys in a few minutes. Okay. Okie dokie. All right, 1 day until the decisive battle. Let's take a look at what I have people set up as right now, because I was grinding and William also maxed out Soul Hacker when I was grinding in the tower. So I put him as I don't remember. Where is he? Oh, he's here. Oh, I figured I'd get him to learn, this Heartbreak Stratagem, so he can have it. The character growth screen looks cool. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? I like it too. Okay, so he is currently a commander, so maybe I should switch him over for the final, the decisive battle here. Quote unquote. Back to Soul Hacker for now. Stroll's working on... Oh, Stroll also finished up his... He's master on Samurai. So he's working on some sniper stuff. Hulkenberg, I just started her doing Paladin since she's Dark Knight. And she's got some stuff there, so that's good. He's got some stuff here, so that's good. Heismay, he's learning Ninja right now, so that's good. Juna is Mastered Faker, Mastered Mask Dancer, and she cannot progress forward to these others yet, so I just have her doing like cleric stuff for now, just so she can have those abilities open to her. And Yufa, she's doing Magic Seeker because it's needed for her whatever this is gonna be. All she needs is level 10. She's almost level 20. So she's doing that for now. And Basilio, he finished Brawler and Pugilist. And I can't go further until we max out Katharina, so he's doing warrior stuff right now. So that's pretty good.
All right then.
Pretty good. Good stuff. People got a lot of experience. Also, with the more experience that we are gaining now at the end of each combat situation, since we finished up the thing with Maria, it probably helped a lot too. You know. All right, so we could hang out with Basilio today. Let's do that.
Now what am I to do?
Yo,
Hey, what are you up to? Luis is waiting for us. Got to make sure we're in top shape to face him. Got a moment to spare. I've got to get down to the shops in Brylehaven at some point. Figured it'd be easiest if we could take the runner. If that's all right, I mean, sure. Let's go.
right then.
Right, let's get moving. Ah, it's you. Hard luck, chum. Afraid your remedies just sold out. Ought to check back when the seasons change, eh? That's about when all the peddlers pass through.
Huh?
I can't wait that long, though. Those herbs are the only things that actually do something for the pain.
Oi!
Strike me down! Is that you, Basilio?
Vinka?
I know those ears. Vinka? You've got to be kidding me. You survived, eh? And got as big as a house. Took the words right out of me mouth, mate. Look at you, Basilio. You're bleeding massive. Suppose you'd have to be bigger, though. It's been years since we were kids.
Hey,
By the way, who's this little squirt? Get yourself a crony.
Nah.
Nothing like that. William, he's a comrade. No, a friend. Don't have to watch what you say anyway. He don't care what tribe you are. Well, that tracks. We got it rough though, but suppose nobody knows that side of the world better than an elder. The name's Vinka. Good to meet you, eh? Me, Fidelio, and Basilio go way back. Oh, nice to meet you too.
Nice to meet you.
Likewise. Pleased to meet you.
Truth is,
Vinka was there with us at the Igniter experiment facility back when Dell and I were kids.
Oh?
Hell, you even told him about the facility, eh? Must be some friend if you could talk about all that mess. Have to say though, man, this guy is big compared to... He makes Basilio look small. What? This guy is huge. He's like a lion, huh? Look at his tail's like a lion tail. Have to say though, it's damn good to see you. After you two ran off, the rest of us were praying you'd make it out alive. Some smartest had it in mind to bet on whether you two lived or died, except everyone bet on you living, so that settled that. You'd bet on his death? That's kind of an inconsiderate thing to bet on. Nah, it's fine, ain't it? After all, they made it out all right.
Speaking of
Which? You were after some of these herbs, yeah? Here, take them. Gotta mark our reunion somehow.
serious?
Huh? I mean, I'll not turn them down, but aren't you gonna need them yourself? What, these? No worries. These would have just been my just in case supply. Go on, have them before I change my mind.
Thanks.
Well, sorry for the trouble, but thanks all the same. So, how's Fidelio? Got a tongue as sharp as his wits, but I'd love to chat with him all the same.
Del.
Dell's gone. He died. Right then. Oh. Hey, what's wrong? I'm fine. Just slept wrong and got a twinge is all. Always been the only lad I know who could screw up sleeping.
Well then.
Sorry, but I'm headed home for the day. Next time, let's talk more about Fidelio, eh? Right, you... Show you're good there. Good there.
Sam.
Shite. If his chest's hurting that bad, it's a wonder he sleeps at all. Well, one way or another, we got the herbs. Looks like I owe you and Vinka. William? Oh, I got it. I'll cook something up for you. I know I don't look it, but I'm a hell of a chef, me. I look forward to it.
Right then.
You'd better. Even put a smile on Dell's face, my cooking did. Though we're both partial to Parapus food anyhow.
Leave it to me.
Done deal. I'll whip you up a real feast, so hope you're ready. I can sense Basilio's kindness and trust.
Hope you're ready.
Increases evasion when Basilio is attacked by a beast or a human monster.
Listen.
Hey, did you hear? They found a clergyman's body over by the church.
What in the world?
His neck was broken, right? It's horrifying. It's bound to be some pagan from out of town. A murder. Nasty business, that. We better get back before we get caught up in anything messy. Did his friendo here do it? I wonder. Or will he be framed for it or something? Closure. Alright, let's see. Oh man, I was really hoping that we could finish up the Alonso thing, because I'm just really curious. Man. So curious. We need our tolerance up for Katharina. Let's go.
Is it finally time?
Finally, tomorrow's the day of our duel in the royal capital.
You. Now what am I to do?
Do I want to just do some... Let's see. Tolerance? Do I want to go do some tolerance, or do I want to go do the Colosseum? What do you guys think?
Now what am I to do?
Tolerance or Colosseum? What would be better? What would be best? Or does it matter?
Now what am I to do?
What do you need for Alonso? It doesn't, it's not telling me that there's something that I need. It doesn't matter. It just says I don't feel anything right now. I just don't think it's the right day.
All right then.
Okay. I want to do tolerance because I want to be able to get talk to Katharina as soon as possible, I think. I guess we could check in the magic shop if there's something new.
What would you like?
Alonso! Alright, we can buy new stuff because of Alonso. Virtues and bonds are more important than the Colosseum for sure. Okay, that's what I was kind of thinking. So we can get some stronger magic here. Let's go ahead and buy some of those. Okay, reduces the turn icon cost of synthesis. Ooh. These things are expensive. Dodging an attack depletes all of the attacker's turn icons. Resists fire damage. Resists ice damage. Resists electric. Resists wind. Resists light. Prevents sleep. I like reducing the turn icon of cost of synthesis. But I don't know like who specifically I would want it for.
All right now.
Hey Anthropology. Welcome back. How's everyone liking this game? I'm liking it.
You there?
Very much. Well, except for the fact that something really sad happened earlier, but...
You see. Which is way.
Just gonna skim through this stuff.
No way.
All right.
We gotta hurry up and get to the good stuff here. Good stuff. Okay, it's the day. The day. How you doing, Anthropology? We're as prepared as we can be. And tomorrow's the big day. We'll be up against Luis, and this time, he'll be ready and waiting for you.
You.
Captain, surely you have reservations about this? Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt?
Somehow.
I mean to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince? But Luis is my true enemy. What do you mean? Luis is my enemy. He killed Del. Fuck that guy. To tell the truth, if I'm being honest,
However,
I challenge you on this only because I think it foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
may I speak?
I do not believe in Luis innocent in the slightest. On the contrary, but in a few months he has slain the king and your comrade besides. Is it any wonder that people seek to end his life? He has lived by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that purpose. He sealed his fate, and you, as a contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so?
It'll be all right.
You are already in second place in the contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that.
Izmi made a pretty good point. If we're going to take back the country, you can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks here.
I can't lose.
Everything we've done has been for this day, so let's take it all in and stick it to Luis, Varela, and Grius, and everyone we've lost.
Don't forget Fidelio. Let's do this.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
That's the spirit! All the pain we've endured will be your power in the end.
Right.
I don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself.
Besides,
And now that you've declared yourself the prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of everyone anyway.
Prepare for the final battle.
that reminds me.
Nerys apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance into Grand Trad with the Skyrunner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority. But maybe that's exactly what we need to make this work.
Okay then.
Well then, let's get a full night's rest so that we're ready for tomorrow.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's finally here.
So, we set off for the royal capital and the decisive battle of our lives. I'm a bit disappointed. I had just begun to grow accustomed to the cold.
I cannot say the same. Regardless, we've done all that we can here. Let us depart with our heads held high, yes?
Nerys sure seemed thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleportation magic.
All it takes is a day to get there from here. We'll have them city folks shaking in their boots. Let's meet at the runner once we've polished off breakfast.
Okay.
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Del. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim.
But why would he want... I don't
Though I
understand
can't
why
for
he
the
would
life
want
of me
that.
think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
Yes! For Maria, Fabienne, Grius, Rella, Fidelio, Alonso.
You would pursue peril?
Yeah, that's what we've been doing this whole time.
Great. Let's move out.
I'm ready.
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be Prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back! Your Highness!
We're swooping in.
It's His Royal Highness the Prince! We've been waiting for you! Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson!
Hey, hi Vic, and hey R White. You've been playing this game too slowly. I'm pretty far in, so make sure that it's not spoilers for you, okay? But good to see you.
Finally, this is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Oh. How
Sounds
could
like
you?
they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calmed, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness! You can't stop at Luis! You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him! They're not right in the head!
Oh my goodness.
Is that right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived.
Wow, and Lady Juna as well! I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the room.
Let's head to the hushed honeybee inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
Maria! Yay.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Thank you for helping, Maria.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same.
You'd better get some rest tonight.
Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
Oh, I can't lose if Maria's cheering for me.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince, after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful, knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype, forged friendships, and taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
It's been an honor.
It's been an honor to serve.
Well, listen to you sounding like a proper hero. I suppose the prince thing is rubbing off on you, but it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you, don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
What? What's the matter?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
I can sense Gallica's strong determination and resolve. Oh, let's go! Rank 7. I need rank 8. No, I need rank 8. I want to be able to get a new archetype.
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
It's been a while.
Feels like ages since I was last here. The best way to get prepared for tomorrow is by getting some rest. I'm gonna talk to people first.
Make yourself at home.
Tomorrow's battle will be historic, won't it? I've readied your bed so you can rest well.
It's coming up.
It's finally time. I'm almost impressed that Louise would challenge us to a fair fight, unlike those church bastards who keep everything in the shadows. We can't let Louise get anywhere near the throne. We charge in with our best foot forward for us, and for Rella, who trusted us to do just that.
At last.
This is it. Standing here takes me back to the royal funeral, but today we are more powerful than we were then. This time we'll defeat Luis and avenge Grius. No, all who have gone too soon.
Maria.
You know.
All the customers say all the customers at the inn say they're cheering for you. You've beaten a lot of bad guys already, haven't you? I'm sure you'll win.
Certainly will try.
But then...
There used to be so many candidates for the tournament, but now there are only a conspicuous few who remain. Luis may be a strong opponent, but there are so many people who support us. Let's give this battle the best we've got, and live up to their expectations. Sounds like a plan.
Now then.
Thanks to Rella, we've won quite a sudden groundswell of public support, but Luis's supporters still number many still. Whatever. The only way to get more support is to fight Luis and lay him low.
That man...
Regardless of our aims, it seems Luis has had his eye on you for some time. No doubt he's been anticipating the showdown in the royal capital. But if he asks a fight of us, a fight he shall have. We stand proud against him.
I got ya.
Wants to settle it one-on-one, eh? Of course he does. When all you care about is power, everything has to be a duel. Speaking as his old right-hand man, I can tell you, the man's strong. Terrifying strong. Can't afford to get careless. Okay. I'm ready. I think. I don't know. And hi, LA. Welcome. Hi again, Reese. Rest well.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies.
No.
Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gamble. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Oh, great.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Oh my gosh.
Time marches on, and the age
Oh my
of
gosh.
the new king draws nearer.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
I won't let you down this time.
This time, I won't let you down.
Stop that. You never have before, and you won't start today. Try to relax. And don't let this weigh too heavy on your shoulders.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Let's head there.
Luis awaits within the Grand Cathedral. I should go there. Make sure you have everything you'll need. I could check, get more.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Okay.
More herbs. But aside from that, I think we're okay.
Well, whoever's king next, hopefully he's strong.
$97 hours.
Well then, if you say you'll help.
Who'll take the crown now? Whether yes, no telling what.
Say there.
Leave it out, mate. Gone clammy all over in this humidity, I have.
Ready?
I'm ready. I hope. I don't know.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Woo! Live free, crier! Fight the power! Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Oh, he'll be here. He will be here.
Oh, there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
There he is.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Tuna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failures. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
Power, intellect, bloodline. Ooh. Well, before they just did it on bloodline, right? What do you believe the people seek in their king? I believe the common person of this time... Well... I mean, if you look at the way the favor is, it seems like power is what... Do Louise's followers follow him because he's powerful, or because he has intellect, or both? Clearly they don't follow him because of his bloodline. Let's go with intellect.
The intellect to resolve everything.
Many would dismiss the idea, but resorting to force is never the answer.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Louise, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Jeez, lady.
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say.
Here comes Stroll. I love it when Stroll gets up on his soapbox.
Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality, and I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
It got so quiet.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words. Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come. We're finishing this. Hear it. Behold this power.
Okay.
Light.
I shall do my best.
Looks like we can't brute force through this.
I can do this.
Blow away.
The free. I'm all prepared.
Ooh, winning horse deals severe physical strike damage to one enemy. Severe wind damage. Deals severe physical almighty damage and absorbs MP. Deals extreme magic almighty damage to all enemies. Let's try this. Winning horse.
Let's get him! No holding back!
Ah, leave her alone.
You better be ready.
Let's see.
Hold on. I love this path. All
No.
right.
Let's buff up a bit.
There is no escape from me.
Purify! I take my fullest power.
I can increase attack. She needs a heal. Heal's going on though.
You defy the rules of strength, then die by it.
Let's try. Ooh, Void Wave will decrease his attack for 3 turns.
Scour!
I will annihilate you!
This team doesn't have much as far as buffs and debuffs go right now.
Trivial.
Here I go. Drop dead!
This is just what I need. No need to worry.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Happy, thank you for the 18 months. Resub.
We settle
Here I
this
go.
here.
Allow me to support
You defy the rules of strength, then die by it.
Increase critical rate for all allies. Increase attack, defense, hit, and evasion for 1 ally. Increase attack, defense for 1 ally by 2 ranks for 3 turns. Ooh. I might switch somebody in from... Maybe I should have changed Yufa back to Summoner. Ooh, that's a lot of weakness going on. Ooh, we're okay though. We're okay.
We gotta do something about all those ailments. Watch yourself.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Stay sharp.
I call upon a royal soul. Keep it together.
That helped.
I am grateful.
I owe you one.
Everyone is for victory.
Ooh, we could do a Gauss Cyclone. Heavy wind damage to all enemies. Well, I guess whatever. Increases attack, defense, hit, and evasion for 1 ally for 3 turns.
Let's do this.
Be fortified.
Thanks.
Guess we could keep buffing Basilio.
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it? I strike to kill!
Is he changing his weaknesses or anything?
Accept it. She's doing great. Yufa, we gotta do something about all those ailments. Watch
We haven't tried fire yet. Heavy magic fire damage.
Burn!
There is no escape from me.
Power proportional to caster's remaining HP.
Get wrecked!
Some good damage.
Let me. I'll show you.
You defy the rule
I
of
can do
strength,
this.
then die by it.
Let all be dispersed!
I feel like if we keep on like this, we should be able to beat him pretty easily, but...
Can you endure it?
I don't know. Oh my god, this weakness. Ah.
Come forth, royal soul! Fire! Warrior!
Oh no.
I'll slice you!
He doesn't have enough HP to do it.
You can count on me.
I knew you'd help.
That was helpful.
I owe you one.
There is no escape.
Souls of kings, give me strength.
Almost got him.
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either. I will annihilate you! Can you endure it?
I'm glad I just healed.
Now you've done it! I strike to kill! Come!
I feel like I gotta get Basilio out of here, actually.
Basilio's looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Maybe not.
We haven't tried lightning, dark, or ice. Should I try this stuff?
I won't hold back! No.
I don't have any of that on
Light
me.
is power. Maybe not.
I don't think it's gonna work, but...
Here.
I guess it doesn't hurt to try.
Get him healed up.
Okay, let's get Basilio out and switch him with...
Take care.
It's gonna have to be you, girl.
Let me, come on, follow me.
Heavy HP recovery from all allies.
Maybe
For all
something
allies.
else. I'll show you. Lightning! I too have magic seeker. Blow away!
You defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
Let me help.
I'm obliged.
Can you endure it?
Oh, electric
I
attack.
strike to kill! I strike to kill!
Oh.
God, Hulkenberg. Like poetry and music.
Interesting.
Comrades, lend me your strength. Not this skill. Let justice prevail. Oh, shards of ice.
He doesn't have any weaknesses. He doesn't have any.
We settle this here.
So he changed his affinity so that he's strong against
Here.
Hulkenberg, or something that
will
she's weak to.
Annihilate you! Can you endure it? I
have
strike
your back.
to kill!
Oh, Nip, this is nothing.
I think he's targeting people's weaknesses specifically, maybe? Oh, gosh. He knows what we're weak to.
For all
That's
that we
tough.
strive for. Not charging in. Come.
What if I did... Guards, drawing an enemy attention and taking attacks for allies for 1 turn. Let's do a knight's defense.
won't. This is just what I need. No need to worry.
Thanks.
I'm grateful. I'm obliged.
There is no
I can do
escape
this.
from me.
Let's all be dispersed.
Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However, magnificent. You truly have become more powerful.
I wanted to keep going, though.
But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him.
But we did see it, Stroll. Hey, Moss, enjoying the game so much, yes.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog. Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elder are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
Oh. There are people out there who will believe anything, trust me.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
What's happening?
Oh dear.
Hey, what is him?
Witness
Melancholy?
the truth. Good people, you will
Melancholic.
know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
It's a monster! It's a human! It's going.
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe.
Oh my god.
Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne.
It's not true. It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster! It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, oh, the aura of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Oh my god.
Hey!
What?
Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
Yo, this is some Attack on Titan shit right now. I'm like... To help anyone in need, was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win? Luis called it trickery, and even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What is it?
What's that about?
The deepest truth?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose. Yes, that's right. I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
Are we brothers? Are we... Am I a clone of him? Like... What is it?
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Are you well?
I think so.
Yeah, I think so.
Phew. You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it.
Oh, thank God Yufa was here then.
He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
Wow. Even they saw me like that. I'm surprised they're still, like, trusting us. I mean, they probably have their doubts now, though. I noticed Stroll standing off to the back. I wonder what he's thinking right now. Oh, you guys can't see him, but he's back here.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people? Shut up!
I love Stroll. So much.
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Oh.
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Oh, Luis, he's too slick for us.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire.
How could you deceive us? I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
I know. We'll head to my home and the prince's refuge, the Elden Sanctum.
Let's go. Oh no, we lost our support. William's supporters have been drastically declining in number. No. Oh my god. There's still so much we have to learn. Oh my gosh.
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king then.
What do you think, Batlin?
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
No, he won't.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Fabienne?
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
Batlin, thank you.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I didn't even see him standing there.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Okay. Oh my god! William's supporters are continuing to decline. We have nobody left.
Why?
How did this happen? Anyhow, there's no time to waste. Let's set course for the ancient Elden Sanctum. Ooh. Okay. Let's take a break here. Our final break. It's gonna be quick. It's gonna be like 3 minutes. I'm going to set a timer on my phone, so just be quick. Be quick back. Hey Marcus. How am I? I'm good, but this game has got me stressing. So I'll be right back really quick. I'm just gonna run to the restroom and come straight back, okay? Alright, BRB. Good night, Zanzibar. Thank you for hanging out. Make sure you check the VOD to see how this goes, okay? We'll be back on Friday though. Yeah, okay, be right back. Okay, I'm back. What happened to the music? Oh, it's ending. Okay, I'm back. Are you guys ready? Are you guys all here? Let's do this. Man, this game is getting crazy. The story is getting wild. Thank you, Rez. Okay, thank you, Max. Okay. To the ancient Elden sanctum. Don't lose hope, William.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
How did Louise find him?
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the right here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
It's behind us now.
It's behind us now.
Nothing will shake me like that again, I swear it. I will never turn from you. And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
I wonder if... So Louise, he did say that the prince was hiding in a forest, but he didn't specify. And I just wonder if he, like, has an idea of where the prince is, but they don't know, like, how to get, like, to him exactly. So we're basically leading him, or maybe he's already got people there. Oh, Louise was told where the prince was in that cutscene? Oh. I don't remember. When did Glodell tell him? I think I kind of remember. Anyways, let's go. See what we find. I'm worried about the prince. His life is in our hands. Oh, Zorba. Right, I get them mixed up. Yeah, that guy. He believes in a world where people can make their own future, just like you. He's the only one who can see that dream become a reality. Oh, it's so beautiful here.
Oh, this looks like...
Who are you?
Oh, flashbacks.
Are you alright?
My head's swimming. What is this place?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes, the flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
Ah, man, they're killing me here. Oh.
So here you are at last.
Zorba? Is it not Glidell? Royal flower. A swath of beautiful white flowers grown in clusters.
Why?
Before I left home, I never knew that these flowers represented royalty. But what are they doing within the ancient sanctum? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how all this is connected. Oh.
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way.
Well, I mean, maybe the Elda are basically like humans how they originally were, but the things that we call humans, that we've been calling humans in this game, are either those humans that have become distorted and have taken on some kind of like they've mutated or something into some grotesque form, or maybe they're not humans at all, they're just called humans.
Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
I think this is just another way for Forden to hide some kind of truth that he doesn't want people to know about.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcis? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there. What?
That doesn't look good.
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. Now,
Gallica? The cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
I need to get to the cave.
I don't like this.
This magla that I'm sensing, I'm worried about the prince. We need to hurry over to the hideout on the lower level. Oh, I just noticed there's other fairies. Oh, I guess William noticed as well. A fairy. I think they'll feel a little alarmed if we all swarmed in on them as a big group like this. For now, let's leave them be and move on. Other fairies, look at them. Oh, it's a fairly old Ujif man. It seems he's working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
Oh my gosh. This furry eyebrowed old Ujif man is giving Heisme a run for his money on the cutest. Look at this guy.
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
Please tell me he's kidnapped and not just slain, or... It can't be good news though, right?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded.
Yes, yes.
I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure, came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No. No, I refuse to believe this.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
It can't be.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis. From the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
You know, this game is really pissing me off.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
He was William's best friend, his only friend. I mean, now William has lots of friends, but for the longest time... I don't even know if William's memories are real memories, though. At this point, I have no idea. I have so many, like, questions and theories, and I just don't know. I mean, as far as I know, William's the real prince, actually, and this other person was just like a body double. I must go.
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored.
That was the only thing that we were fighting for. To start, at least.
Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Yeah?
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Before I go to the prince, I think I'll help Russell lay this body to rest. Oh, this is so hard. Ugh.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
What now?
Oh, Russell. An elderly Ujif man first encountered in the ancient Elden Sanctum alongside Grius. He was one of the aides who elected to secretly move the prince from the royal palace and is the last of them remaining. A renowned scholar of history and politics, he was employed by the royal palace as the prince's tutor. While charging a Ujif with a royal's education was a highly controversial decision, it serves to demonstrate the ambitions the former king had in his lifetime. Okay, here we go.
I'm a little worried.
I need to get to the prince as quickly as I can. The prince is in the prayer room on the lower level. I don't want to believe it, but we need to see him for ourselves.
It's nearly time.
Hmm?
Long have I waited.
Who are these people? They're Eldas. Oh. All the Eldas that are hiding.
Hey, you.
Are you associated with the group that's been sheltering the prince? It's all because of them that another calamity has befallen us. Now that I get a closer look at you, are you Elda? I had heard that the prince was the only Elda within the resistance.
Beg pardon?
Hold on. Did you really come here from outside the sanctum? What's going on? No, that can't be. Are you truly Elda? I don't know. I don't know anything anymore.
You must hurry. The time has come.
I don't know what's gonna happen, but like I feel like it's gonna be crazy and I'm getting goosebumps right now. These resistance members can keep on sacrificing themselves for all I care. It's not my problem. I guess that came out sounding a little cold. I suppose I can help carry the bodies away. There's too many for that old Ujif to handle all on his own. Right past this door here is the living quarters. Lady Gruide made it strictly clear that it's not to be opened under any circumstances. You heard me. Hurry along now.
All was for this day. There is still time.
Still time? Fairies. Gallica! Gallica, is that really you? I was wondering where you had gone off to. Oh, thank goodness you're safe. How are the others? The others? They're fine. It was just a bunch of people who died. More importantly, Gallica, we have to gather petals from the flower patch in the forest.
Sure.
What? Oh, maybe later, okay? I'm still on a mission, so now isn't really the time to... You've changed, Gallica. You're even starting to talk like one of them. So weird.
What?
Huh? Are you trying to be a person? You're strange now. Oh. Okay, so... Seems like the fairies... They kind of remind me of like, Peter Pan and the Lost Boys or something. Like they just go about doing their fairy things and not really caring about the outside world.
Hello there.
The prayer room is located further in. At the moment, it's being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. I pray you don't cause a disturbance. Oh, yo, there's gonna be something happening, that's for sure. The prince is just ahead. Are you ready, William? Let me save my game. Okay. I'm really nervous. The people who brought the prince to this village called themselves simply the Resistance. They feared a name would spread word of their existence. Their numbers have gradually dwindled, and after today's tragedy, Russell is all who remains. Hardly resistance now. Oh my gosh, if we just came here instead of going to Grand Trad. The truth is, during the attack, I crossed paths with the assailant. He walked right past me on the stairs outside. At the time, the only thing that struck me was his unusual garb. Otherwise, he walked so casually it seemed nothing was amiss. It was only afterwards that I found out that he had just massacred all those people. I tremble even now just thinking about it. I'm thinking it was Zorba. I mean, he was here, right? Outside.
Hello.
Beyond this door is the place called the Organization. Is the place the Organization has been using as a hideout, or should I say it was beyond this door? Other than the elderly Russell, the rest of them are... Perhaps we brought this on ourselves, but still, it's all so dreadful. Oh. Oh, we can go in. Oh. Oh. Numerous coffins are laid out in hastily arranged rows. I hope people don't blame the Resistance for the attack on the village. We were all fighting for the same purpose. Oh my god. It's locked and the handle is covered by a layer of dust. It seems as though it hasn't been opened in a very long time. Mysterious, mysterious. Oh, this one's locked too.
Huh?
Wait, is that you, Gallica? You're okay. You left in such a hurry, I was worried.
Well...
Sorry about that. I've been out traveling, actually. I've got this really important mission. Oh, wow. It must be pretty hard. I can tell just by looking at you. And I can tell you've changed a lot, too. You're totally different. Is it because of this person you're with? You two are just like the king and fairy of legend. King and fairy? Yep, a long time ago there was a man who traveled all across the world, and he had a fairy with him, just like you two. One day, the traveler became a mighty king, and his fairy companion became as wise and knowledgeable as a person, so everyone called her queen, more of a respect thing. That's the legend. Pretty similar to you guys, huh? Queen? Huh? But wait, what did the fairy do after the journey ended? Did she stay by the king's side? Who knows? I don't even know if the story's true or not, but if she did stay, I think that'd be lovely. Well, you're nicer than the other fairy we came across earlier. Stone monument. The slab is engraved with a number of names. I believe these are the names of all the resistance members who've lost their lives so far. This name at the very bottom, Arvid Alsace. That was Grius's real name, right? I'm sorry, Grius. If only we could have gotten to you a little sooner. I can't handle this. This is the room. This is the place. When I looked into the farsight mirror, I saw the prince lying upon that very bed.
Oh!
Me? No, I'm not part of the resistance. I just help out on my own time. I take it you saw the coffins outside? Old man Russell is on his own now. Ever since I was a kid, the old man's been teaching me much about the outside world. Hold on. The adults all speak ill of the resistance, but the younger folk around here are all genuinely grateful for them. Okay. All right. Oh my god, my throat is so dry. Russell. Oh. Hey. Russell, the prince is... Oh, Highness, for you to forfeit your life in order to save ours, it can only mean that we have truly failed you. There can be no atonement, no penance, to match the magnitude of our failure.
Come off it.
I've heard that the Elda are considered a sullied tribe to the outside world. Perhaps that's reflected in the current state of affairs. That child is royalty, yet his life has been defined by tragedy beyond anything that I have experienced. To think that there are those who would see such a child as no more than prey to be slain. To look upon a mere boy, such as he, and revile him, their souls are truly cursed. Oh gosh. He's there in the center.
Oh, it's you!
Beyond here lies the altar of secret history, the sanctuary which houses the true story of our people and world. Kindly refrain from making any loud noises lest you startle the fairies. Are they gonna let me in? Whoa, check this place out.
Huh?
Oh, it's you, Gallica. Yeah, long time no see. I'm so happy you're safe. A long time? Has it really been so long? Oh, I suppose you're right.
Wow.
Wow, guess you didn't miss me much, huh? It's been several months, you know. Several months? Oh my, Gallica's keeping track of time now, is she?
What?
Huh? What do you mean? A day, a month, a year, that's people talk. What does time matter to a fairy? You're almost like them. But I guess that's kind of cool. Gallica's more like a person now. Cool. Oh, these fairies are so interesting.
Wow! Oh, wow!
Oh, wow! It's Gallica. I don't know why, but I'm so happy right now. Come on, Gallica, let's play. What should we do? What should we play?
About that.
I'm sorry, but I can't play right now. Another time, okay? Oh, they're just like children that just they never grow up. They never become wiser. They don't worry about things that adults worry about. What do you mean can't? Are you really Gallica? Whatever though, when you can play, I'll be around. Oh, I've never felt more at peace than here. I've flitted around a lot, but this village, and especially this place, is just so relaxing. Don't you agree? Well, maybe. There's a lot of death right now.
Oh, it's you!
Oh, really? There's just this aura that draws us fairies in. Shame you people can't feel it.
And yet...
The village sure does have a lot of fairies. More than I've seen in any other place I've been, actually. Yeah, we don't tend to stick around in one place for very long, but I guess this place is the exception. Isn't it just like a fairy to find somewhere we like and stay there for as long as we want? Hi, Tolki. Yet another game you should probably try. Backlog getting full though. Tolki, I will be completely honest with you. We are in like heavy late game spoiler like climax territory. So if you want to play this game, I would suggest that you do not watch. But it's up to you. I'm glad you're here. But this game is amazing and you should definitely give yourself the opportunity to experience it for yourself. Okay. I'm guessing actually we can't really... I think we're gonna come back here and learn more maybe. We can look at the murals. Okay, so... Oh, look. Okay, so there's a Ujif. And there is a Parapis. And I'm not sure about that one. And there is a I'm thinking it's I can never remember what their tribe's called, but like Juna and Alonso. And there's the winged person, and I'm not sure who that is. Rusant. There's one of these got to be a Clamar, and one's a Mustari. Maybe you're the Mustari, I don't know. And then this is the Elda, maybe? Okay, let's see. They'll probably tell me. The mural depicts a scene from ancient history. Together, the three artworks form one large piece. So the Elda, the human in the center, and then everything else is like maybe an offshoot of the original humans. 8 youths stand facing away from each other in a ring formation. At the center of the circle lies a corpse holding a flower. Each figure is from a different tribe. Perhaps the corpse belongs to an Elda. All 8 have their backs to the body. The artwork is entitled Triptych, Birth of the Tribes. Okay, I guess that's all they're gonna give us right now. Okay. You're all from the outside, aren't you? Hey, mind telling me what's going on right now? Nobody will tell me anything. They all just say don't leave the house. I know the fires were scary, but it's all too much to be holed up like this. I, for one, have no intention of spending my life running between caves and forests. You don't want to be out there right now, lady. What do you have?
Now what am I to do?
If there's anything you need, now's the time. Let's see. Sage's Pill restores 50% HP to one ally. Get a few of those. I have a lot of money. I'm gonna spend some of it. Ambrosia restores 50% HP to all allies. You know that's gonna come in handy. Restores 400 HP to one ally. Revival medicine. Let's get those. Cures any status ailment. Okay, we can always farm for some more money. Oh, shit. He has what? I didn't see the other tabs. Fuck. He has weapons and stuff too. Alright, let's see what we can get.
Yeah.
Ah, I get it.
Indeed.
Oh, man.
Now what am I to do?
Well, that sucks.
Yeah.
This way.
No.
Your Highness.
Oh, don't cry, Holcomb. No, I don't want her to cry.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child.
Who are you?
Huh? Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruaday. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
I've heard that name before.
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruaday.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet.
But the voice in my head said there might still be time.
I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes.
Until William comes.
Even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? But who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames, and it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... No, it can't be. And yet...
Please tell me what you're thinking.
Is something amiss, milady Gruede? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
I hear that voice again coming from somewhere.
Hey, are you okay?
I feel like I'm about to have a revelation stroll.
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew.
Here
I
we
have
go.
been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this. His life is not yet ended.
Good. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
There's so much to tell. I now look to the past. I see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince
is no longer with us.
Is no longer with us.
Oh, don't cry, William.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince.
Yes.
Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
Well, when we first started this mission, but that's not true anymore. We have a new purpose that we have to carry on his will, and we have friends that we need to fight for and protect, and this world that we've grown to love, even though there's a lot of bad people in it. There's good people too.
That's not true.
We have a reason to live.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on. In William.
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive.
Mm-hmm. Is that me? Is that William? Is Will literally the will? We're the will of the prince personified.
So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I'm just a traveler. I'm the prince's friend. I'm no one. I'm the soul of the prince, am I not? Did you not just say that? I'm the prince's friend.
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind and think. To name but a few, thy parents, memories of thy youth. Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent?
I just have a memory of talking to the prince when we were little.
Yes, thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past?
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
So does that mean our memories with the prince were fake too?
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own.
Mm-hmm.
All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day. To share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
Do you mean... The trust and friendship I've gained has been there to support me. But if they'd known I came from nothing, that I am nothing, would people have stood by me, believed in me? And the same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've touted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Oh, I came too far to stop now.
Is that right?
I see. My true identity is...
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I am the prince. What? This is crazy. You know, I feel like this is happening to me because when I first started this game, I was like, okay, I'm gonna put myself, I saw like, you know, we are of a tribe that's been cast aside, that is hated, that is blamed for all the bad in the world, and the only person who believed in us, who was kind to us, was this prince, and he was our only friend. So it was like, I'm gonna put myself in this character's shoes, like I'm, you know, we're doing this for the prince, and for all of that to just be not the reality, it's a lot to take in. It's like you lost your best friend, but then like that is you? I am the prince.
I am the prince.
Oh my god.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Hulkenberg doesn't have to cry anymore. Unless they're tears of joy.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
When it was revealed that the prince was half Elda, I was like, oh, he's my brother. I was a little bit off.
What awaits us now?
I thought he was like my half brother or something.
Ah, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal. It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was. time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
Holy shit.
What? What is this?
I don't know. I'm not sure I completely understand it. I think I need to watch it again. Oh man. I'll save more questions for later though.
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone, and thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance. The boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose.
So all the memories that William had of being in the Resistance, being by the prince's bedside, those were Gallica's memories.
A memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
Well, somebody has tampered with your memories, Gallica.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No! But... I was alone?
Well, I'm glad we're not the only one going through an identity crisis right now.
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled.
And who the hell are you, mysterious voice?
As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him.
Makes sense that all our virtues were literally starting at the bottom, because that he was literally just born.
He has now been saved, and so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
Nah, Gallica, you're coming with me. Wherever I'm going next, you're coming.
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
How do we make sense of this?
I don't know. I don't know.
Is it really you? How... I mean, how do you feel?
So I'm I'm curious. So the prince lived this life, and then we were born in the image, in an image that the prince had, and his wishes and all this stuff, but it's like a part of the prince was maybe removed, right? To create us, but are the two minds like merged into one now? What's going on in your head, William? I feel lighter.
I feel a bit lighter.
You have an you have an accent now.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself, but I also sense His Highness within him.
We're a full person now.
Everyone, I need to tell you something. The truth is,
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then, that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself. A part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh.
Okay. So you guys are saying the prince is still dead. Dead. So the prince's soul, it's kind of like reincarnation or like the Avatar, like Avatar the Last Airbender. So like we are the essence of the prince, but we don't necessarily hold his memories and his experiences.
Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
Okay, it seems like there's some conflicting thoughts in the chat here. Much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios. Perhaps the new form, or the form we knew, was one shaped by material magla.
A mass of magla with a will.
Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
In a sense. See, like, what you're saying, Soul Blazer, the prince was split into two, his soul and his flesh, but there was still something. It wasn't just flesh. I don't think his whole soul left the body because he was still there. Like, when the prince... Yeah, piece of the soul. So, like, the prince, when he awoke from the curse, he took actions. He wasn't just a lifeless, empty, hollow shell. He threw himself upon the blade to save the resistance members. Oh, this is a lot. He truly was His Highness all along. Well, yes. In a way.
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
Yeah, we never would have gotten out of that sandworm's butthole if it weren't for you being there with us, Hulkenberg.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
That's true.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your Royal Guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
You've always been an ally.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
So, the thing that's throwing me off then, so, okay. Oh man, his eyes are so beautiful. Are his eyes a different color now? I mean, they were always blue, but they look more purplish. Oh yeah, you're right. He had two colors, duh. Okay, so if the prince died and this piece of the prince's soul became its own life and lived on, why do we have an accent now? That tells me that there's some of the prince that's still there.
He's right, you know. If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this far.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Oh, just William's fine. Same way as always.
Captain. Same as always.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
Well, I'm the boss, so...
This is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is, I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
Oh boy. I love a twist like this, though.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances.
I love a twist or a reveal that just confuses the shit out of me and just makes my brain go like, okay, how do I like piece all the, like put all these pieces together? How do I make sense of this? And I'm doing all these mental gymnastics and I'm trying to think back to like past conversations and clues that, and things in the game and trying to make sense of everything. I love that.
After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Dang it! That was a huge clue!
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
A guiding voice?
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened, right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruaday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
Mother Earth? God? Mom? The ghost of Christmas past? Fate? Embodied destiny? Ruler of the universe? I don't know. I don't know.
I have no idea.
Where'd your accent go? Is it going away? I think it's going away.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
Stroll?
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Oh. When they get their archetypes.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chief Descruide, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder?
There are still so many mysteries in this game. Like more about the Elder.
We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Oh gosh, guys. Can I save soon? It's 8:30. Oh. Dang it, but what a place to... Oh god, what a place to stop. Okay, alright, we're gonna have to stop here.
What now?
Dang it, look it. The menu changed. Oh. This is crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Huh. It's the prince. Okay, wow. Congrats on avoiding a bad ending here with your choices. Really?
What now?
We'll check out that when we finish the game, I think. Maybe we'll go back and look at it. Okay. Maybe we'll just YouTube it. Okay. Oh gosh. Did anybody else get to this part and just start thinking about like when the journey ends and how like great that's gonna be? When all our friends come and give us their energy and we hear their voices. Whew, okay. Well, I have to stop because I've gone 30 minutes overtime. Hello, Aardvark. And hello, Alistair. I'm sorry. I've been like kind of in all this. This is wild. This has been wild. You also got to remember that the prince was also an isolated existence that barely got to experience any life and has been in a coma for 10 years. Not a ton of memories in the first place. It's true. Except we know that he clung to that book and wanted to see that world realized. And now, oh, I can't wait to find out what more has to do with all this, because like he wrote the book and we don't know, like we still have to find out exactly what's going on with him. Oh my gosh. Solves the problem of what if the prince is a jerk. I never thought he would be. Never. The game has also given clues as to who the mysterious voice is, but you're not directly told yet. I don't really know. I'm looking forward to being surprised. You wanted that plot twist? You know, during this stream, I was starting to think, I don't remember exactly when, but it crossed my mind that maybe somehow we are the prince, but I thought like maybe it was a body double or something. I didn't think it was gonna be like this. Changing the status screen was a nice touch. Yes. Oh, goodness. I'm glad we're stopping here for a bit so I can just kind of let all of this sink in before we go further, but I wish we were streaming tomorrow. But no, I have a lot of stuff that I need to do, and we'll just go ahead and keep the schedule. I'll stream on Friday. And as always, it's just a wild roller coaster, emotional ride. It doesn't matter what Persona or Persona-esque game. All the ones I played have been just wild emotional rides, especially towards the end, but even from the beginning, man. 24-hour stream, why not? Because I have to work in like 10 hours or less, so it's not gonna work. But I gotta go. I will see you guys on Friday. Thank you so much for hanging out. I might have to be careful with thumbnails regarding his gray hair. Yes, I always try to be careful with my thumbnails whenever I can, and my titles. And it's hard for a game like this. It's really tough. But I'll make it work, you know? You'll be here on Friday. Okay, I hope you guys all come back on Friday. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed this. And I'll see you guys later. Bye.